Well, hello, good evening, and welcome. We've got the things to shift. So, as we are shifting things, let's do the aforementioned shifting, because shifting is good.
Scanning now.
We've got the dog on board. That's all that matters. Right, so without further ado, let's do a bit of a proof of life thing and go. Hello? Proof of life. Oh, fuck's sake. With 1 second, because it looks shit. God damn it, since I've reinstalled OBS, it's not keeping some settings, which is really shit.
I believe some sacrifices are going to have to be made.
Yes, maybe.
Because I am down to 32.5 megs on my C drive.
Yes, sacrifices will have to be made. Most definitely. Yes. Right. So, if I put that to burb for later. Okay, so, camera's in the right position now. Things are doing what they're doing. And I've got a carrier full of equipment, so time, he says, to make it move. Now then, I don't know whether this background music's a bit too loud. Maybe about there. Yeah, maybe about there. Oh, that might be different. Right, so. Navigation. Open galaxy map. And Sinister, that is hugely a massive thanks for the refuel.
Oh.
So, colonies. We'll go in there. Focus location. There we go. Into the system map, onto the base planet, view planetary map. Oh, wait a minute, let's go to map view actually. There we go. Planetary construction site. So I've got them two there, and that right on the crater there, and so set that as a carrier destination. We will be on our way presently in 16 minutes. What's that? Was that bit of the base? I'm going to disembark. And yeah, go on to the rest of the carrier. Oh yeah, because I'm in a little baby ship as well. So I have got a 5-mile sprint to get to the lifts. Also, just let me know if the game and music audio is about right, that you're hearing things all right, or if the game should be a bit louder or whatever. Just I'm looking at VU meters and I'm not like 100% happy with them, with what levels are at. And I'm like thinking maybe it's a bit too quiet for the game, but the game should be a bit more. Split cycle is imminent. Fine. I got gone up to 209,000 credits. Ooh. Still's on 0 happiness though. That sucks. The carrier cost me 33. The cost of carriers has gone down. That used to be 37. Wait a minute. I saw the thing, Faye. But I've not seen the thing. So I'm trying to work out why is there not the thing. You saw the thing but not hear the thing. Oh. The Pingu did not show, no. And thank you for the resub, user. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Right, I'm now trying to work out on why that's not doing the thing. Twitch stream manager alerts. Oh, okay. Did that? Right, so yeah, Pingu did not show, which was a thing. This may be an inherent problem with OBS. Yeah, Faye, do you expect anything different from the lot? Really? Right. If I go to alerts, no. Right. Okay. In fact, no. Go to Stream Manager for what we have in here. So if I just redo that
and now another useless fact.
Right. So that streaming thing might be a bit loud, but that's by the by. Right, so that's that. But now we need to know if the newt is newting. I hear none of the things, which does not make me happy. Click the audio logs, properties. Faye. OBS, but because of the new install, because there are hack around things you've got to do to get web pages to do stuff, because Chromium based browsers, all of them, will not just open internal addresses happily without it being signed certificate addresses. So this is an OBS issue rather than anything else, because that's why you got no Pingu actually turning up on for the animation, because the web page is not showing. So that's going to be most probably consigned to a I'm going to deal with that one later sort of thing. Yes, pretty much a problem for future Ian. But it is just literally, it is hackarounds and command line switches to make it do things to allow stuff to happen, Of which, if it's not working right now, I can't actually do anything about it until I restart OBS. So basically shutting everything down and starting again. Oh, 500,000 for power play. That's nice. Yeah, that's gone up. Get rid of that. Chumpy complete. We know about that. In fact, we can just delete all of them. Inbox is empty. Who'd have thought it? Except it still says one there. God damn you, FDev. So we will sit our Botswana down and prepare. We'll prepare to prepare. So yeah, first part of the stream is just going to be seeing what's wrong with my damn stream and just bullshittery. Basically, that's what we're working with. Open that up again. There we go. That's better. Happier now. Got my chat window open. And this track on Radio Sidewinder at the moment, it's almost on like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And I'm ready for falling asleep. The sleps could be incoming. Yeah, I'm awake. Thank you, Radio Sidewinder. Lullabies in space. So, once we've moved the carrier, at the very least, if not more people, but with at least myself and Sinister, there's going to be an industrial hub on the planet's surface, which technically I've installed at the pole, inside the big crater at the pole. So, yeah, that's good. So we are now in this 6 minutes and 38 seconds wait to go and kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Right, I've just realised something, Faye, with what you just said. So, logging off because of work for an hour. It's not even 8 o'clock. It's like, I'll be logging off at this time if I was going to work at like 1 in the morning.
Passengers wishing to remain in the system must leave the carrier within the next 3 minutes.
Zero motivation for elite. Power play 2 fucks up any hope of reasonable planned BGS operations. Okay, yeah. Grand Blaze plan any hopes of recovering it into bedrock. Well, as I had nothing planned, I've had nothing to be disappointed about. So that's a thing.
This is true.
Yeah. Sorry, go on. Go on, Will.
It
Go
seems
on.
radio. Wait, don't you call me that?
I was going to see how long it's going to take you to get that one. So, go on, user.
Radio Sidewinder has heard your complaints and has picked up the vibe.
Yes. Thank God. That guy's come back with vengeance. Grandpa says he's fun as hell. Yeah, isn't it just the AX combat zones now in the California Nebula? Is that all there is left now? I think. So, no ground ports, but space! Because that's what I've seen people doing Thargoid fighting recently. As in within this last couple of weeks. I wouldn't chase them myself. To be honest with you, the only reason I might just drop in at one is because I want to fight a Goid. You know. If it's somewhere to drop in so I could go jab, 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 then fine. So yeah. So ultimately, the piss take that I did out of use then earlier is just a case of I'm still trying to work out why, you know, he's saying, oh, he's going to log off at 7 p.m. You know, because like going to sleep that early is like, what? What?
Services are offline. Network access is temporarily unavailable.
Yeah, but as remember, like, you know, when you are doing the space stuff and you've got the swarm, if you've got your temperature under 20, they ignore you in any case. So it makes it exactly the same as ground combat.
Is now under pre-flight lockdown.
You just got to keep it under that 20. Bye bye, little carrier docking bay things. All of the carrier of jump. Uh-oh, somebody's changed the colour of the light bulbs. We're flashing red. Oh, we were.
Loading pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
Someone's there hitting the padlocks. Yep.
And I'm telling you, you got to do something about these flight attendants.
Crap, aren't they?
They didn't bring me my coffee, and I still haven't got my peanuts yet.
Damn. Co-pilot, feed the cat. Oh no!
Are you implying that I am the cat, sir?
No, I'm just implying that my cat then fed, but I've just got a thing saying he's currently disabled for this session and was not executed. Okay.
I mean, I'm aware that there is a rumor that I am in fact 6 feral Maine Coon cats in a stolen human suit, but you know.
We're not going to put any substance to that rumor, but we all know it's true.
I cannot confirm nor deny that.
Meow. And we have moved.
Everything's getting all wibbly down here, man.
Move. Okay.
We have normality. Anything that you are having problems dealing with is entirely your own fault.
Faye, that's the horn it's always been. But that was like the usual horn. To be fair, stream audio shouldn't be off. Although, I am almost at my capacity of upload. Because I am currently uploading at 9,500 kilobits per second. So, and, you know, as I'm still waiting on an internet upgrade that was ordered at Christmas.
Yeah.
You know.
And here it is, May.
May! Still not here. Right. Oh, come on. Stop thinking about it. There we go. Naked meal. This is very blue. I don't remember it being this blue. But anyway.
Azure is very blue, kind of blue-green, kind of.
Yeah, but
stuff.
but that was the. But I was being like the background to the manage your ships. I don't remember it being like.
It's always been blue.
Just I don't remember being. Do ba ba dee ba ba do. Also, Faye, I see you said damn as in relation to the upload speed. I think it's the upload speed, or maybe just the order of the internet's still not come yet. But yeah, upload speed might be at almost threshold, but 0 on the drop frames. We like this. Right, carrier services.
Yes.
Time to buy some things.
Yes.
Need to actually set them to sell so I can buy them. God. I wish the flipping commander of this damn carrier would be, you know, get his ass into gear. Manage them.
That boy needs to get his head and his ass wired together proper, man. I'm telling you.
Right, so... Right, so surface stabilizers. Sell. Evac shelter. Selling them. So basically anything with a value. Survival equipment. Not the Hutton mug. I'm not selling my mug. It's there. I'm not selling the mug.
I am not selling my 1 metric ton of Hutton mugs.
No, I'm telling you, it's 1 mug in a ton's worth of packaging.
It just weighs a metric ton.
Yeah. Fruit and veg. Right, ceramic composites, CMMs, polymers. Yeah, I know it's, it's kind of easy now, but I got mine when it actually meant something. So therefore, you know, just like my Centauri Mega Gin, I've got one of them as well. That's a lot of gin.
That's just a shipping container with a lot of gin bottles. Damn it, Ian, you could have parked a bit closer.
How far am I away this time?
13.7, and it's slightly round the wrong side of the planet.
I'll call that not too bad. I need to get rid of all these escape pods. I've got 46 of them. Both damaged and occupied. They've been here for maybe a year. But they're still, Oh, now. Imperial slaves. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
They're not Imperial slaves, they're just Imperial workers without a contract.
Like all the shipbuilders of Porrin.
Evening.
Evening.
Howdy.
Are you live already?
Already live, yeah, and already putting the sell orders in, so...
Do not say fuck or bugger.
What?
Huh?
The fuck you say?
Sphinx says what? Right, so everything's on a sell order, so there should be like loads that we can buy. Yes.
I mean, I'm already at the fucking landing site, come on.
I cheated. I waited. I logged off and left my ship on the carrier. I was just eating my dinner and rolling and smoking that before the football, but I got distracted and was faffing. So now the football.
No, that was the correct course of action.
Best way to do it.
I'm glad I got on when I did and did all my faffing about beforehand. So
Right, there you go. That's me full. That's me full. So time to go to there. 13.7. As accused. Wow. Inters are snapped onto the deck. Hi.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
Oh, so it is on the dark side. That's a bit of a ball ache.
Yeah, when I was ferrying goods earlier from the nearby station to the carrier. Initially with the steer and that, when I was just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, I was having to swerve out around the planet to avoid the bit where bloody nothing slows you down.
Yeah, it's got a very quick orbit time, that. So I don't know whether I'm going to have enough bits or enough spaces to build in this system to get a planetary port on this planet. due to the fact I need 6 tier 3 tokens.
So you need to build a total of 6 tier 2 installations, well you already have 2, right? 'Cause this is one that we're building, and the station is 2, so you should already have. Yeah.
Yeah, this will be.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Orbital navigation system online.
Oh, you'll have plenty, because you've got loads of space slots left as well, if nothing else. So you can just build a bunch of tier 2 spaceports if you need to.
The goddamn cargo bug is back.
Oh, it never left. It's a pain in the ass.
People looking for ground installations.
Changing flight mode.
Sorry, what was that, Sinister? I was kind of like into.
We're looking for ground installations. Landfall planets and moons, or settlements.
It's going to be a case of what to build next to get up to level 3 tokens, sort of thing.
Well, I'm talking about my filters for my navigation. What do I need to be able to see it?
Right. Sorry, my bad. It'll be settlements.
Right.
Because that's the icon. But it is only 13.7 megameters away from the carrier. So it should be like almost directly underneath it in any case. It's Hansine Legacy. That's the one. Yeah, I never bothered filtering because it's like parked that damn close. My bad.
I take it it's a low G world?
Yeah, we are 0.4. It's not low, it's 0.47, but it's low enough.
Yeah.
Not that you guys actually worry about anything. Alright, transfer all.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
Dun 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 dun. Hey up, Wormy. Good evening. Welcome all. Welcome to Ferry the Stuff Around the Universe stream. Where we're going to be building an industrial hub using nothing more than toilet rolls and some sticky back plastic. Maybe a couple of felt tip pens as well. And you too can have your own Tracy Island.
How much industrial strength bleach do you think you could send me tomorrow by about 2:30?
As I don't have a supplier for said industrial strength bleach, I think that'd be a grand quantity of 0.
Okay. How much petroleum jelly and flame could you send?
Again, don't actually have suppliers for said items.
So... I bought the shit shirt. It arrived today. I have to wear it between 5:30 and 2:30 tomorrow for the whole shift.
Well, that's on you.
Yep.
And I thought it was just going to be a generic one with like team on the back. No, it has number 1 and a fucking name. Yeah.
So basically, all the day till tomorrow, you can just go Super Max, 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 Super, Super, Super Max,
Yep.
Super Max, 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 Super, Super, Super Max.
Yep. But you know, it's a shit shirt day, so I bought a shit shirt.
That's fair. So I'm just looking out the either sides of my cockpit and just looking at all the spice that's on the surface. The spice, the spice must flow.
Excuse me. I'll mute this.
Huh? No worries.
This is Commander Neuroplay trying to reach the radio Sidewinder crew. Completed repairs after extended cryo sleeping and experiencing a great deal of interference from 20th century television broadcast. Not sure how much longer the TV interference will last, but I'll see you in Chicago. Commander Neuroplay broadcasting in the blind. If anyone is receiving
Okay, I'll need to get my flight plan ready for what I need to do to get in and out of this damn thing quick, because that is a bit of a crap parking space. Even though it's not far away, it's a bit crap, if I must say so myself.
All I'm going to say on Bring On This Summer. For more news on, as Faye says, a badly named ship. But yeah, Panther Clipper Mark II.
Yeah, happy days. I've got my thoughts on it. What it's going to be like to make it fit. Seeing it is still a large pad item.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be 3 or 4 slice 8 slots. That'll be on it. So it'll be the first ship that can legitimately start hitting 4 figures.
4 figures? Oh,
yeah.
Speed wise.
No.
I thought you were talking about cargo wise.
Cargo wise.
Oh, okay. What do you reckon? 1.5 or 1.2?
Oh, well, all in all, depending on how many other slots it has, it could be up to about 1.5. It depends on what the rest of the slots are. But I think it'll get... My guesstimate is that it would get 4 size 8 slots, potentially. So that allows you 4 size 8 cargo racks at 256 apiece. So there's 1024 in cargo. And that's not touching any other slot that there may be.
I think give it 4 size 8s for 1024 for the week, because, you know, powers of 2. And then a couple of small slots, and if you max it out, you'll get 1200. 12 something.
Well, we can be certain of one thing, it's going to be an expensive boy.
Yeah? That's what happens when you get a challenger and give it too much KFC.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not going to be about 130 mil. And then when you add on cost,
Greetings,
put a
Commander.
decent jump drive on it. That might be the trade-off. It might have a slightly cracked jump range, even by cargo ship standards.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
I mean, what's this Type 9, Type 6 drive? Might be a size 5.
Right, let's pick up all the small shit.
However, I am going to have to call it a day as work first thing in the morning. So enjoy the raid, and I'll catch you guys over the weekend? Question mark.
Right.
Yep, you will. Well, it's race weekend. Of course you will.
I meant like with work or whatnot for myself.
In fact, super weekend, and I'm not on call, so therefore, drinks!
Me.
Right,
Okay, catch you over the weekend then.
in a bit.
Are you?
And 56. I'll take the structural regulators, what I can offer.
Hey, good news. The colony is at 23.2% progress already.
The fact that there's only 3 different types of items left to deliver to the damn thing, this is going to go quite quickly. Unseen Legacy.
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier
Let
is
us
far behind.
up and away.
I hate planetary flight. Do.
Co-pilot, engage Super Cruise.
Charging Super Cruise drive.
No.
But it has. See, you don't call me reader, I don't shout at it for sort of like 15 minutes. I just call it by its name and it does things.
We are elite!
So the question is, what do we go for next? Should we go for military next? Just to get some security in the system.
Yes, that will likely make your system happier.
Right, so
Because
military.
right now you will have none.
Yeah, I've got nothing. So, yeah, let's get a bit of military in. And that might actually stop those random pirates that go, oh, you've got the cargo I wanted. Oh, look at who you've turned up.
Initializing orbital rendezvous
It should
procedures.
reduce the frequency at least.
Yeah.
Orbital navigation guidance system online.
Oh, I fucked this up. Coming in way too steep. Well, I suppose I am literally right on top of it when I do drop. Yeah.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Come on, drag me down to the surface. Ba, 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 ba. Right then, little silhouette over the door. Hi, Conda. Goodbye, Conda. Conda delivering blackjack and hookers. Maybe with less blackjack. And there's most probably no hookers either, because this is a family game-ish.
Apart from the Imperial slavery.
Impact, yeah, apart from the slavery.
What about the settlement murdering?
There's no murdering, they just fall over with tomato sauce. Kind of.
Maybe.
Maybe, kind of.
How about collecting prisoners?
Alright, maybe it's not a family game.
Yeah.
Alright. God damn it, there's always going to be one in there. Duh.
Just calling it as I see it.
30%. Let's line that lot up. Now at 37%.
Coming into Calurian's legacy. I mean, Hanstein legacy.
To the rage. Someone's getting shot at.
Yeah, that was happening a lot. There's a couple of T9s that have approached the build site and been chased off by security.
At least Dave and Toby are all earning the money. You know, Dave and Toby, they got this construction site, but they just do the doors at the nightclub on a Saturday because, you know, it's something to do.
This will be because there is no system security.
Yeah. Now then, should we put, thinking on it, I'm thinking we could go with the system security being on another planet.
Probably be a good idea.
on approach. Re-entry procedures initiated.
But I'm not re-entering. I'm just going that way. That point when you press eject out of the Super Cruise way too early. That's why they call it premature ejection. No? Okay.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your
So,
computer is
let's
in control.
just go on to Architect for a second.
I'm gonna disappear and watch football. I'll catch you later if it's still on when it's finished.
Yeah, yeah, no worries, mate.
See you in a bit, people.
In a bit.
All right.
Welcome.
Right.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
Okay, it's not letting me see. That's the summit. Why is that? Unless it stays there till the next tick of the orbital construction site. Because obviously we finished the site. Go figure. Alright, anyways. Actually, I'm going to go with steel because it's the greater value.
Clamp release confirmed. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
another one for good luck. There we go.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. On approach. Orbital navigation system online.
That's better.
Entry guidance computations complete.
God, that roll. Taking so much to get around it.
Changing flight mode.
Negative, Commander. We need to be within 7,500 meters before requesting docking.
Hey, on fire smoke. Am I gonna crash? Nah. No. And even if I do, that's what a gas torch and a hammer's for. It'll puff out. It'll be fine. Bit of turtle wax, you know, just there's lots of like close proximity crap going on. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to our own little madhouse in the corner. There we go, that's up to 59, so that'll do. Right, so back to the carrier. Go on, all that vertical takeoff. You know you want to do it, ship. You know you can do it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think this is the music. They're actually the correct kind of music for delivering materials. It would be for doing materials to like a war-torn refugee area, but not when you're just trying to get an industrial hub down.
On approach. Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent.
Not Eye of the Tiger though. Not I. Just no, cause that's just got the wrong beat. Literally. Yeah, I know. So yeah, just go Team America. Fuck yeah. I could get down with that.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander.
Right.
Requires confirmed.
Let's
Assisted approach is good.
get landed. Pick up some more shenanigan stuff.
Have I missed much? I went to sell some biological waste.
In game or IRL?
Well.
Well. We've just got aluminium and steel left, so just the two big holes. But the fact that we've got 3 Type 9s on the go, I don't see that being a long process.
At your disposal, Commander.
Landing successful.
So, commodities market.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I will finish the aluminium.
Right.
Because there's only 650 left there, so I'll finish that one. And then I'll fill up the rest with steel. Yeah, there we go. It's all on board now. So, only steel left to go. And about 2,500 of it.
Go for launch. You have this off.
You know what I found in the fridge?
Something
Because you no, my fridge is usually empty. But I found one thing at the very back of a shelf. And no, it's not disgusting. It is a bottle of honey mead. The 330 bottles. I'm actually thinking, I know I'm on call, but I'm thinking, I'm just gonna go get it. Because, you know, raisins.
Why in the fuck do I have 99 superconductors still on board my damn ship? It should have been deposited.
Because superconductors were not on the buy list. Originally, because I already had some left over. So, with that being the case, do you want to sell them back to the carrier? I will make it a thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, superconductors weren't on the original buy list because I'd overbought them previously. So basically, and we had too much for what we needed for this job in any case. So, if I go to the market, superconductors, I will buy 99 of them. There you go, mate. So, you can sell them back if you want.
Cool.
Apologies to get a 7 syndicate ad on the radio.
They'll accept ads on the Radio Sidewinder website. So we just have to do the whole thing with it and, you know, have it as a legit thing. But they will accept adverts. Do we need to make this a thing now? Like, look, Mom, on the radio. I've got a face for it.
On approach. Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent.
Yeah, I'm going to fly in inverted for a change.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
I think I'll take that as a successful glide. That was 4K out. That will do. Oh, 75%. with only 20, as it sits right now, just 2462 steel left to go. Damn, I did not realise that we were actually like 10k below ground level in the crater. Just watching those sort of like, you know, height values on the bar actually coming into Super to start off with actually being at minus 10k. It's like, okay. We use a bit low. It is hellish big, actually. Like, you know, an industrial hub is not a small bit of kit, yet it's like a speck in the size of inside the crater. I think I've actually fallen over to the freaking planet at that point. What a dick move.
There are 910 steel remaining.
Well, whoever gets first one there's going to get a full cargo hold, and then someone else is going to get scraps.
Well, it's not going to be me because I ended up 61 kilometers away.
Well, I won't be coming back. I'm going to take this 700 byte and hop over to my system to check on what I need to do.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Land for me, my little beauty.
Greetings.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown.
9:10. Well, 7:56.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
The idea that this could later be done in Panther Clipper and potentially cut the number of required trips by a third is quite arousing.
You need to touch grass.
Yes.
Or touch something's ass. Either or. Whatever comes first. The chicken or the egg. Which would determine which one lit up first.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Orbital navigation guidance system online. Changing flight order.
Damn it.
Who is that I spy landing behind me?
I dropped all of 40k out, so although I'm going to take this moment to get the meat, I shall, as they say, burn. And everybody thought I was gonna crash. Made it. Cheers. Now, because my fridge regularly freezes up, and that's been there a while, that is literally ice cold. Oh my god, it's so good. %. Just that 154 steel left. Right, actually thinking on it now. While I'm down here, I should be able to go into architect mode.
In theory, you can just plot out everything.
In theory. So, architect.
I think that's why, or at least it was, awarding you the points as soon as you place the installations. Because they want you to plot things out so you can go and bulk buy.
Well, at the moment, it's not letting me buy. That's the thing.
No, because you're on the wrong map view.
Yeah, I pressed that.
You got to go into your system map as you are, but then on the left-hand columns you want number 7.
I was going, yeah, because I was going up to construction, not the one. Yeah, right. So, what can we build there? Don't want a starport. Installation. What? So I've got 2 tier 2 points. As it starts.
Probably worth looking at something military to boost your systems.
Anybody want this last 154 steel? Or?
If you want to break down, because I'm down on planet surface at the moment.
Right.
So.
Military or security, either or should give you a good bonus. I don't know which would give you more.
So that's the military's security range of 7. Security. Oh. Oh, so security needs a relay station.
Yes.
But then
Yeah, everything has prerequisites, pretty much. There needs to be an infrastructure set up and all that fun shit.
So we could put a little relay station in somewhere.
Well, you've got plenty of space slots.
And I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27, 29 ground slots to go as well.
Is it worth sticking the relay station in and stick it on like the far end of the system, just so that it's plopped, it's out the way, it's something you could easily fit in the carrier so you don't have to go back out there? And then you can build a security hub at a later point? Because I don't know how many light seconds that is, but if it's like fucking 100,000, you're not going to want to do that all the time for shipping goods, so... Or do you want to save the space slots for more stations? Is really a question.
Well, to be honest with you, yeah, more outposts, but...
But it feels like it makes sense to just stick a relay in the far end one. Because you can't build on... Yeah, actually, Phase hit it as well. You can't build on that last planet in your system. So, if I've read the patch notes correctly, that makes a big difference. Stations in orbit of a planet with shit on get a boost. Whereas if they're on a deserted, above an unbuildable planet, you're just wasting the slot if you put anything meaningful in it.
Wow. I did not realize we've already got up to a population of 12.4 million. That's more than Adivaraki.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder how I'm doing. Oh, my population's only 83,000.
So, yeah. If we go back to that view... Sorry, architect. So that means I could put the outpost on that one, on 8, actually. Because the last 3, I can't put anything on a planet. So we will select construction, we'll put an installation out there. Should be a relay station. Okay. So that's for that. And I'm thinking then Select construction, installation. Will it let me put security station down? No, it won't.
Because you need 3 points, not 2.
No, because I haven't got the relay station down.
Ah, so it won't let you plot it.
No. What else would be good to put then? Maybe in a space slot.
Could I make a different suggestion?
Go on.
You have 5 slots on most of your planets, right?
Yes.
Eventually, you want to build a tier 3 starport on one of them, right?
On this first one here.
As I understand the plan, yeah.
Yeah.
So, the issue I see for coming there is to get how many. Am I right in thinking a tier 3 requires 3 tier 3 points?
No,
to build the ground.
No, to make a ground planetary port, you need 6 tier 3 points.
Which means to get your 6 tier 3 points, you need a lot. You need 6 tier 2 constructions.
Yeah.
To get 6 tier 2 constructions, you need 12 points, I think.
No, you can. You can get a tier 2 off a single tier 1.
Okay.
Is how I've seen it so far.
I think it depends, and the tier 2 costs must vary based on what you're building.
Yeah.
So either way, you're going to need at least 6 tier 2 installations. So you've got 2 tier 1s, and your relay will be 3. So is it worth plotting out some more tier 1 ground bases, just of the other types, and you can load the carrier up for all of your tier 1 shit in one go?
Yeah.
That we're going to need to put orbital facilities above them to exploit them completely.
But at least if you get the ground infrastructure in,
yeah,
that lets you build bigger space stations, in theory, so that you can then actually take large ships to those places, if you want. And I'd imagine the BGS will be happy with that as well.
But I'll need to travel to. Let's have a look. No, not construction services, you idiot.
Construction is now complete.
Oh, thank you. Right, okay. Okay. Thank you, Brewer. Much appreciated.
Commanders with this gene are more adventurous and are less restricted by boundaries. They're more likely to take risks.
That meat did not last.
Urges to explore. But before you can act on the urge to
It never
explore,
does.
No, it really did not. It's like that bottle's gone. Oh dear, yeah. Right.
Introducing the Diamondback Explorer by Lakon Spaceways.
Okay. You won't let me press the confirm button.
Capacity of up to 52 tons, the
Darn you.
Explorer is ideal for fast transport and exploring. Feed the urge to explore. Buy a Diamondback Explorer from Lakon Spaceways. Exploring, it's in our DNA.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by Doc Williams Indie Bourbon. It's not just the galaxy's smoothest bourbon, it's also good for what ails ya. Doc Williams is made from a secret grain mixture smuggled off ancient Earth 1,000 years ago. It's aged in oak barrels for a full decade to
Okay, so I need to depart.
On my way back to the carrier.
And there's Hanstein Legacy, a +3 security. So basically, that's pretty much it. Don't go back. Because you are pretty much likely to get shot at.
Why would I get shot at?
Because it's a level 3 security.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have any landing pads either.
Huh.
It is literally just a BGS vehicle. So yeah, I'm thinking I need to go back to the carrier, and now let's us go plot some things on a planet.
Yeah, because I've just done the same thing. I've just sketched out some tier 1 bits I want to build so that I can start making a plan. Yeah, the place I've picked to put my relay is 2.88 KLS away from my first planet. Hey, I've just thought you can fit multiple installations in your fleet carrier, can't you?
Yes. I've got the space for it.
Do you want to do a little shipping for use again?
So it depends on how much room we've got left once I've plotted some places.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. Watch your speed at there. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
So let's bring up OMH. So there we go. That's showing everything done because it has been. So we can delete that now because we've got nothing. In fact, wait a minute. If I bring up current, okay. So there's the first one, and it's not much. Oh no, no, it's not picked up what it is.
No, you actually have to do the thing while you're there.
Yeah.
Seems.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Commander.
That's why you set it up. You go there, you save it under an ID, and then you load the next one. Otherwise, it's not happening.
Right. So realistically, shipyard needs to get me a ship, and let's go get the courier. Where's the courier? I've gone past the courier, haven't I? There it is.
There are human structures on this planet.
Oh, this is where a canyon running comes in handy then.
Yeah. Now I could get something that's quicker than this for actual hooning. But this is cool enough as it is, but I've got something that's quicker. No, that's not. where I'm going. It's not Rush Beacon. Cartwright Landing.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
You know what? I've just thought, because we are actually going to go, basically we are going proper hooning, aren't we? Canyon running. So I might as well actually just get the goddamn canyon runner and be done with it.
So this is where, if you've got a system with things really far apart, that's where the SEO drones will come in clutch.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. What's your speed at there?
To be fair, that you know, little relay outpost is only 3,600 light seconds. So, you know, definitely worse.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Docking requires confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
And to be honest, think what you're saying about scuba drives, I wouldn't actually put one on this next ship in any case, because essentially it's a tiny ship. It's an Imperial Eagle. Which is not only fast, but actually has modified bitch glitter just to make it go sparkle.
Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
There we go. We'll use this ship.
You have found human structures on this planet.
Go for launch. You have liftoff.
Yes, it shifts. 896. That will do.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Best of luck, Commander.
Well, actually, before we go out there then, thinking on it, let's throttle back. Right. So, fire groups, it is already on sea. Map view.
way back a little bit.
No worries, man.
Need more tea.
Good call.
Oof. I'm looking at what I need for my currently scheduled construction projects and just regretting life. This is only 2 of the 3.
Right, so as we are in the vehicle of actual hooning, before I do anything as well, options, controls, general controls, yes. So we're going to put all of this onto the joypad. So if I do that, press that. What I'm gonna do. Right, okay. Right, so we've now made some changes to those controls. So we've got actually some decent things to work with once we get trying to avoid the loop of shame, which we do. So, bringing this into the landings. No, for a land. Let's get some information on this doohickey. So it does rotate. Okay. 1.6 days. Right, so just checking if it was tidally locked or not, because if it was, then obviously you put everything on the light side. but as it does rotate, it doesn't really matter.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
Okay, let's go see what this schniz is.
Entry guidance computations complete.
This place looks relatively flat. Yeah, you got mountains, so like hills there, which I'm gonna kind of aim for because fun. But otherwise,
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels. what are you trying to say, Andy? Okay, that mountain changed on me a bit. That freaks me slightly. That'll do. Anyway. Let's pull maximum G to get out of it. Okay. So, yeah. This is the fourth planet. Sorry, third. This is A2503. So let's get turned around a bit. Let's see if we can get a little closer to the hills. Right, and
Oh. Ho ho. Oh, that might be getting done. It costs one tier 2, but you get 2 tier 3 reward out of it. And that's a large military. Which gives us a good security change.
Something else that does give you a security increase as well, I think, is government facilities.
Yeah, well, you still have Vice Mike. You still have your own level of government in the system. So, you demand anarchy. No, you're not getting it because we're going to have security. You're not going to let me place it there, are you, you piece of shit? Okay, need to go somewhere else. Oh, actually, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Change facility type. So what if I make not plant report? Oh gee! How are you doing?
You may also have a look. Want to have a look under when you actually select your type and you get to the last screen where you hide what economy type linking you've got going. Because you might want something that actually feeds with that.
Oh, sorry, OG. Give me a second, mate. Things like that are broke. The redeems are broken at the moment. So, have I got it here on my view, or do I have to go into mod view? No, that's just to report it, so it's on the activity feed. I want to refund it.
I don't think you can for instant redemptions like that.
Shit. Sorry, my bad. So technically, we've got agricultural. agricultural extraction, and because we put down a industrial hub, that's added industry to the system economy influence. So if we're being equal of adding all sorts of things, realistically we need to now put something high tech or
do you maybe need to put some civilian stuff to, I don't know, improve standards for your, because you've got a large pop. I don't know how you make them happy and spend money. Because I don't know if you're better off specialising. I presume you are.
Coffee aroma. Smooth coffee flavour. Kitten brand coffee. Our coffee beans are mellowed in the digestive tract of the indigenous giant cats for that distinctive and unique aftertaste. From Kirk Dock in the CD 75661 system with passion. Truly special beans, roast for a richer taste and coffee perfection. Kitten brand coffee.
So
Let's get frisky. Have you ever had to cope without your ship? One day I was transporting goods, and then the next, there it was. My ship was broken, destroyed. Next to
I need 5 billion credits.
lack of food cartridges and no tea. The engineer said it was caused by railgun damage to the shields. He recommended shield boosters to help prevent hull damage. They work a lot better than just shields alone. Unique constant express charge ball technology makes it strengthen active shields if powered. Multiple boosters stack in effectiveness, giving you the best protection credits can buy. This helps keep your ship working at its best. Now shield boosters go on every ship I buy.
Ships live longer with ships live longer with ships live longer with shield boosters.
Hi, I'm Larry Scott, and I'm here to tell you about the new.
So yes, uses take
Sick of being killed by pirates? Sick of running away? Well, now, bang!
6.
These little baby.
So only the tier 3s will take 6 tier 3 items to get a planetary report. However, that is effectively what is going to become Arakeen.
So don't delay. Buy one today. Bang! And the pirate's gone.
Right. If I go industrial and high tech and try and concentrate as them as my two things. Right. I do need to get somewhere flatter. Obviously. See how that goes. Nope, still not there. Right, okay.
I think I'm actually going to log off and go and watch Andor before bed to encourage my sleep habit.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Peace.
In a bit.
Oh. Like, Wormy 2.0.
Saying nothing. Right. I wonder if I could put it in the bottom of that crater there. I'm thinking not. The way that terrain's looking. So if I put a port on here, tier 1. Oh, this is getting bloody infuriating. I always thought there was a certain amount of terraform that came with this. Oh, come on, why are you not placing? You're obviously within the size of the damn thing. Is there anything else commands wise that I need? Okay, so I've done that.
Sorry about that. I was gone for longer than I intended.
Hey, no worries, mate. No worries. I'm just fighting with trying to get things placed at the moment. Right, that looks relatively flat for a small outpost. Small military outpost. And I can't place a damn thing.
Sidewinder, and it's time for Galnet News.
This is a Galnet news report from the 8th of April 3311. Gutermere's Corsair is now available for early delivery. The initial production run of Gutermere's new Corsair ships has been deployed to much fanfare, with a flurry of adverts targeting early consumers. In a statement marking the occasion, Gutermere's lead engineer Ines Allende remarked, "Today marks a significant milestone for Gutermere. The Corsair blends our customary elegant design with exceptional multi-purpose capability, fulfilling the diverse demands of modern pilots. With a balanced hardpoint configuration, substantial cargo capacity, powerful thrusters and 4 utility slots, this vessel adapts beautifully for
Damn
training,
it.
combat,
Right,
and exploration.
let's go for
The Corsair
somewhere
is
else then.
Gutermere's first commercially available ship. Medium-sized ship classification, making it viable for trading with outposts inaccessible to larger imperial vessels. Princess Ashley Duval, present at Gutermere's launch event in Capital, expressed satisfaction with the Corsair's reception. This magnificent ship represents the enterprise dedication I am in awe of Gutermere's continued dedication to excellence and will be adding a Corsair to my personal fleet. The Corsair is available for exclusive purchase initially, transition to standard shipyard inventories at a later date. This has been Nexus X-Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Galnet News transmissions are sponsored in part by
Right, need to look for somewhere that looks relatively flat.
The hull is at 73%.
Oops! Ship's a little crunchy.
It bounced, it's fine.
This is true. So, have a go again. So I want to go with a settlement, a military settlement.
Shields online.
Okay, so still, trying to get this thing placed. to say that this is mildly infuriating is a bit of an understatement.
The hull is at 53%.
No, no.
Shields online.
Okay. Now I'm just wondering, because I haven't mapped the planet, whether that is actually having an issue with it. let's just flip over, have a look at this place. Right, 6 probes.
You have fully mapped this body. Nicely done, Commander. You gained the efficiency bonus. There are biological features on this planet.
So, coming to land with this, see what it does. It may work, it may not work. We just do not know.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Re-entry procedures initiated.
See, that's a lot of hills.
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
So, somewhere around there would be nice. So far, this is all becoming a bit of a bust. Because there appears to be nowhere flat on this goddamn planet.
It does look like a bit of a cluster.
And what you think is flat, actually is not.
Or it is just not flat enough.
Yeah. Yep, blown up now. Yay! Hit a bit too hard on the third time of asking.
Keep calm.
Third time's the charm.
Yep.
You have enough funds for 18,000 rebuys.
Thank you. Thank you, Kovas. Thank you. 80,000 rebuys. That's good. I'm cool with that. Yeah, total paid. 231 grand.
You've had how many rebuys? What?
80,000 rebuys.
Yeah, just fuck out of here.
It's only an Imperial Eagle. Granted, it's engineered to crap and does 896 meters per second. But
I did see that and I had to look 3 times.
Well, the 896, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, your eyes will not deceive you. That is its top speed. But yeah, that's quite annoying. In fact, to the point of what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out there again. Actually, no. Carrier services.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
Bum, 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 bum. And in a Bushman, thank you, yes, for the mug, of which mine is quite proudly sitting in my cargo hold. It goes. That's materials, machinery. I could never find it when I actually want it. I go past it. It's at the top here somewhere. Consumer items. There it is. It is Proud Glory, the Hutton mug. Just the one. But welcome all to the channel. Hope you're well. My name's ENG Live. I do this every once in a while, and you know, we see how it goes. Currently trying to plan out doing some more colonisation, and finding I can't flipping place anything. So, and also I just blew up a ship. Just, yeah, because I kind of hit the ground a few times. Too fast. Because, you know, as you do. Right, anyway, out of that. Let's...
Stuff happened.
Because stuff did happen, yes, indeed. Let's... I'm determined something's going on to 3. Bushman, I know. You see, funny enough, we were having this conversation earlier, and we came to the conclusion that SCO drives has kind of diminished the rite of passage that is the Hutton Run. And the fact of, I might only have one Hutton mug, but I bought it when it meant something. You know?
This is true. This is very true.
Yeah, in fact, I do. Because I also have 1 ton, 1 case of Centauri gin to go with my hut and mug.
Yeah.
See? I have the things. Not lots of them, but I have. I'm not to pick myself up, but I think I am a man who has quite discernible taste to have Centauri gin in a hut and mug. You know, for I am a man of culture. If you believe that, you believe anything. Anywho, right, let's get back onto the system map. Let's have a look. Oh,
But you can't place anything down in that location there, or?
Well, this was what I was having problems with.
Huh.
It was, I think after the explosion, it's asking me to honk. I have honked. Right. So now I can go to my. I'll just do that wiki, so that's better. System map. Wait a minute. Why are you only showing that? Or have I just got that crap scanners on this thing?
I don't know. Try going to the.
No, architect.
Yeah, architect menu.
Yeah, has got
what
nothing.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, no. Go figure, eh? But yeah, that's architect mode. That is like lost half the damn system. Right, that does it.
Yeah, it's a possibility you may have to bug out and go back in again.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's just do a back to main menu and back in, because see how that does. Yeah. For some reason, vanishes when you die. Yeah.
Racing.
Yeah, that's it. I'm actually in the system. That's the thing. That's what was making me go, huh? It's like, I'm here.
Yeah, all these planets and shit were here before. Where'd they go? What beacon?
The beacon, the nav beacon.
Oh, I'll be damned. We have a nav beacon now.
Always has a nav beacon. That's how you start the system. You basically place a nav beacon to claim it. Let's just honk while I'm going. That might be better. Slow down. Go back to my... No, it's found 12 bodies, but it's not showing them. But it's established 12 bodies. Let's do a quick old DSS job, eh? Let's just scan everything. Because, you know, scan the galaxy. I was trying to use that as like a, you know, bit of a slight on Hack the Planet. Because, you know, everybody loved that movie, Hackers. Everybody loved that movie. Because it was so realistic.
Yeah, right.
It's so realistic.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Right, so on the 29th time of asking. Yay! Awesome. There we go. back where we were.
Except missing a few planets in the interim. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
It's an icy body.
It is. Now, the thing is with that. Back.
Don't put any agriculture down on that one.
I wasn't going to. I was going to go for science and military.
Ah, yes.
I was going to go down the high tech to add the high tech to the system economy.
Yes.
Which would be quite nice. But this is, as I say, this is where I was having the issue.
Did I read that correctly? We have 12.4 million people, 4 times the amount that are in Atavaraki right now.
Yep. This is apparently now a big ass system. It's bigger than Hapakarad.
Yeah.
Which has only got, I think it was 2.5 million. Or was it? No, was it?
I think. Honestly, we should see about the potential of turning this system into the Shinrata Desra of the South.
Of the South. It would be nice. I'm going to be straight. Where everyone else has kind of like gone for, I'm having that system, that system, that system, that system. My general feel on this has been, I've got this system. Let's develop it.
Yeah. Let's see how far we can take it.
You know, so we'll develop this one and, you know, and see how it goes, and then we'll try and find another somewhere else. But until that point in time, it's just like, let's just, you know, make this a thing. Before anyone says anything, this is a very old build ship. No scuba drives on it. Doesn't need it. Because it's psychotic enough when you're in normal space. Like now. Just do a dip. Do a dip to avoid the loop. There you go, loop avoided. Just do a dip to bleed off the speed. And I'm going to have a go because I want to get down, or what I'd like to get down is a tier 1 military outpost, because that will give some security to the system. I'm still going to do like an actual, you know, tier 2 military hub somewhere.
Tier 2 hub.
Yeah, I would like to get one of them down elsewhere, but I'd like to just get a tier 1 version down.
Yeah.
Because it then gives something. Right, so let's pick somewhere, anywhere. Game output volume. Yes, I will, because I did ask this earlier. If it was a bit too quiet. Is that better, Bushman? Just let me know.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
Good or too high? Not much.
Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent.
Actually, it sounds not too terrible.
Changing flight mode.
Because that's showing that the game output is almost, that was my voice.
Re-entry procedures initiated.
So I'm going to just reduce that slightly so it's there. Compute talk is more audible than me. Yeah, it was because that was coming. I had it a bit too high then.
I've got to figure out what's going on with my HCS voice packs because Astra is asking if she can ask a question, and when I say yes, she doesn't respond. So I have no idea what the hell is going on with that.
The game was fine, but I was a bit quiet. Oh. Okay. Let's do maybe that a bit. That might work. How's that sound? Does that sound better? I might sound like now. Usually, I think from previous size things, sounds of my voice wasn't actually that low. Better, but give more. Right. Okay. Let's bring that to a stop. Wait one. Because the streaming rig is a recent fresh install. So, you know, we're still working on little niggles and such like. So, system, sounds, input. So I will ask, is that better? Now. Am I sort of like getting there, but because I don't think I'm clipping. It's not showing that I'm clipping.
No.
But right, okay, yeah, that was just actually the mic itself, its input volume, not an OBS thing in this instance. It was just the actual input mic volume. Ooh, we had a little clip there. We'll we'll go with that. Still 100% could be louder. See, if I go much louder, you're going to get clipping in my voice. I'll tell you that now. So we'll try that. Ooh, nope, that clips. Yeah. We'll go with that one. So that's actually going... Yeah, that's not clipping at all. No, not a master for the whole system. No, I break my audio down to their individual inputs, as in full mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a swine for that. Apologies. But yeah. So anyway, so we're back down to a surface. And I'm thinking I'm not going to get anything built because that looks like not flat.
Well, it's flat-ish.
Yeah, well that's the problem. Everything's flat-ish. No, wrong side. To-doom. So that's... Well, you say that. We'll add a platform even on the side of a cliff. Yeah, when I come to do... I want to do settlement. I want to go military. Oh, yeah. We'll say... So we'll go with the Bologna. Right, I get a tier 2 after it. Begin construction. Right, I get in with that. Yeah, that is not letting me place it at all.
See, there ought to be some controls to raise and lower the structure just a bit. You know, the silhouette of it.
Yeah, well, this is it. There actually isn't. All you've got is camera movement.
Yeah.
Blue is fine. Right, so if you're saying blue is fine, it's not accepting the button press. Yeah, I'm pressing it. That's the thing. Right, okay, what we'll do, we'll exit the camera suite. For whatever reason, if it's not accepting A, we'll do a different thing. Exactly, Bushman. That's exactly what I was about to do. Just rebind the damn thing. Yeah, in fact, we'll place this facility on the Y key. Right, okay. Because I do want to keep it on the gamepad. If I can. Right, so. Do the placement. Right. So. We'll go with there. Basically. And you stupid fucking game. Swear God. Gonna get a slap. So what I need to do. So what I need to do is come back down to this in a second. Once I've
Get the shopping list.
Yeah, because we need to bring everything into OMH here, so we can set it up as a shopping list for the carrier. Because we've got two. I'm going to put 2 on the go. Yeah, you can literally buy it's the same, but it will work. The fact it's worked on Y, I'm happy with it. Hi Squirrel. What got me fired up? It was the game. The game being a jerk. That's what got me fired up.
Was it the game or was it the button?
Both. It was both, goddammit. Oh, I want to keep the gaming rig kind of going to a degree.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
You could hit the controller.
Right. So that's Rush Beacon. So.
Orbital navigation system online.
So I'm going to go to Cartwright. I'm just going to leave it as the 2 sites we're going to build. So I'll go to Cartwright Landing, land, add it to the list. Because we're making a list, we're checking it twice, find out which stars were naughty or nice. And we'll go from there, basically. God damn it, Squirrel. Put your pants back on, dude. Night Cowl, Trailblazers came out at the start of the year. Well, and that's what this is with the colonization. Is based as. It's called Trailblazers. Technically, it's still in beta. But it's in the live game. It's still a beta tested thing, but it's in the live game. So when they've said they've completed it, nothing that's been done will be wiped. It was just left there. But yeah, basically it's a lot of delivery crap, a lot of trade. materials. That's what the big grind is with it. But for tier 1 sites, I can get about, roughly, I believe about 4. The contents of 4 of them into the carrier. So what we're going to do is we're going to land at the construction site, get the parts that are required in the Odyssey Materials Helper app for both of the sites, and then I can put a buy order onto the carrier, move the carrier to somewhere where we can start loading up, and then, you know, we'll be good. But the current aim is to get system security a bit higher. Telling you, this damn ship doesn't want to stop. Gets going and it's like, yep, that'll do. So, coming to land on this. This is good. This is good, Night Cow. Just keep the ideas coming, dude. Just keep them coming. Why is game windows so small? Right. It's a personal choice because it allows me to dissect my scene if I decide to make clips or anything else to go onto other sites. God damn it, ship! What the hell was that? So basically, I can actually cut out me in this bottom corner here and still have full screen with nothing obstructing it if I then put it on for shorts or anything like that. Not that I do a lot of them, but it's something that, you know, we've been planning to do. Hence also the fact that we're streaming on YouTube as well, which is why we've got the chat screen just above and such like. Cause things. So, now that I've done that, if I bring up OMH and go current, there we go, I will track it. And this one is Cartwright landing. Okay, so save that one. So that's that one there. Okay. And then, now we can just minimize that out of the way. And then if I go back to, what's it called? West Keep. Okay. Let's go back to there. So come on, you can do it. Multiplayer game. Big ship going water, nine stop off to refill mine, defend, roguelike elements, explorers, they will 3D FTL with unique friend. Okay. Okay. I see where you're coming from, Nikal. Is that, though, not thinking on it? Or what was it? Starts with a P. Multiplayer ship game. Basically, Star Trek Bridge Command, but not. It's going to annoy me now. I've got it. I've got it. I'm telling you, I've got it. Yeah. Is it installed? Pulsar. That was the one. But again, there is, you know, variations and more of the roguelike. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. No. Right, okay. You say this. Right, you do not suck at coming with something new. It's just that because of the size of the industry, almost everyone has had almost every idea. Unless you do something exceptionally surreal. Yeah. That will confuse little Johnny's mind. You know. So, go in adventure mode where you've got to basically go in through a field where there's a melting clock in the background, and you've got to go and approach 4 rabbits who are playing chess, 4-dimensional chess, and ask them for a quest. That will freak somebody's little mind out. If you wanted surrealism, we could go totally surreal. You know. Or go something very abstract. Because like one of the most original concept ideas I've seen in a game as of late, and it's just come on sale on Steam as well, is the Plucky Squire. The fact that it goes from a 2D platformer to a 3D platformer because you're jumping in and out of a book. It's like, as a concept, it's like, wow. Right, come on, let's get into land on all this malarkey. As you do. That was 832. It is OBS. Yep, OBS Studio. I mean, so when I started out doing this, I used to use, originally, right at the very start, I was using XSplit, but didn't want to pay for it. And at which point I then went to OBS Classic. And then I've basically been OBS ever since.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
And Ultra, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let you record source in separate output. My source is a separate output because my gaming rig is not my streaming rig. I'm a 2-PC setup. But welcome, welcome Ultroth. Welcome to our little madhouse. Hope you're well. Hope things are good.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal.
So, I'll say, I don't mind discussing setups. It's no trade secret. But basically, I have a HDMI output that comes from my gaming rig through to an Elgato HD Pro 60 card. Of which, basically, all my gaming rig audio for what is done on OBS goes into that. Oh, dude, I can stream it full screen if I wanted. It's just that I'm wanting to basically make it an easy cut up for when I'm doing other things with it. Because recording requires space, you know, hard drive space. So, I mean to say, if I wanted to go with it, it's like, because the old setup, used to look something very much like this, you see. So, yeah, full screen malarkey, like so. Yeah, that's, you know, we've done that. We've had that. Oh, my camera placement is off and everything. Oh, that's horrible. Anyway, but yes, because I'm also, but this is when I was only streaming to a single platform. But because I'm also doing the stream to YouTube as well, currently, that is why I have that chat box above my head. And also what I should be doing, because I'm stupid as well. Because I forgot, I'm playing Elite tonight, aren't I? So if I do that, and what I really need to be doing is actually have that showing as well. And if I transition that across, see, that's what it should be looking like at all times in playing Elite, because I've got all that data that plays underneath it. Ultra, I very well just like development system. Ultra, great. How are you going with yours? Because I am, you know, not struggling. It's just a case of just trying to get things right. But yeah, Bushman. That's, you know, that's how we go with it. And I say because I'm going multi-platform. But as I say, if we wanted to go back as full screen, and I would have to maybe just get my horrible little head there and... No, I said my horrible little head there. And bring that down to there, like so. So like that. Then yeah, we'd have to do that. So I just go up and sit on my little perch at the side. And you get, like, all the screen. Bushman, yes they are. I am not. I am one that allows people to, you know, do the whole chat links thing. You know, I am cool with it. I'm. I will check that out, Bushman. Thank you. Haven't built much, just a few non-economy orbitals after the horror of the T3 Prime report. So just started some economy-related builds since the recent patch. I'd started some economy builds before it, because I've got a T3 on this as well. We've got an Orbis Apollo as our Prime report. Yeah, did that. We've got those scars. Wearing that T-shirt. Proud. I've put down an extraction and an agricultural, and that has expanded my prime report, which is quite good. I'm now just looking at getting security into it and going from there. Aggro on what planet? So if I go onto this. So, here we go. Let's go into the system map. So if we go architect mode. So, this is what I've got done at the moment. So, there's... there's our Orbis. So, that's what we've got as agriculture. So we've got on the planet here, we've got a agricultural site, just settlement, and we've got an extraction settlement. And we've got Hansi and Legacy for industrial, which is what we've just finished. Yeah. Show planet info. Yeah, sure. So if I go to that, actually no, go to normal map, I should say. Tra-la-la-la-la. Map view. So just an icy. But as I say,
It was probably a bit of a mistake putting the agriculture on the icy body, but it doesn't seem to be hurting things much.
no. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be hurting it because we're getting some out of it. I actually, to be honest with you, I didn't look at it being an economy thing, to be fair.
Yeah.
We placed it because we're there thinking...
we placed it before the change, honestly.
Yeah, it was before the change, and also we placed it on thinking on the basis of the guys that are doing the extraction need to eat.
Yes.
So therefore, put an agricultural...
We're looking at things logistically here, so...
Yeah. Is market supply decent?
Apparently.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? Let's go back to Mentats. And we... Because it's not far. So self-feeding the station. Yeah, basically. That was the idea. I say, this was done before the update. You know. Let's get... Oh yeah, I'm well out of... I keep forgetting how fast this thing is. Right, anyway.
This was done after the second update and before the third.
Yeah. Yeah, because Trailblazers 2 update came out while we were building the main station.
Yeah.
And then we've basically placed everything else down in this last couple of weeks until Trailblazers 3 came out earlier this week.
Well, just yesterday, as a matter of fact.
So, yeah, as I say, I wasn't thinking it as in agriculture as a thing, as an economy to sell. It was just a thought of, thinking of it almost as a 4X of, your workers need food. So therefore, have farms. You know, what we're selling is extraction, but we need farms to feed the workers. Because workers work better on full stomachs.
Yeah.
So, discussing strong weak links tonight. See, I haven't got my head around that yet. I'm taking it's got the strong links because that's the 3 things that have got built.
Yeah, it's the 3 planetary things that are direct line to Mentats Redoubt.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're all on the system below. Yeah. And to be honest with you...
The body it's orbiting.
Yeah. Now, to be honest with you, I don't think there'll be any much industrial stuff at Mentats, purely because we only finished the industrial hub tonight. Yeah. So I think that's not going to do anything until the next BGS tick.
Yeah, probably not till the next tick. So next Thursday at best.
No. Actual just BGS tick, the daily one. Because you get your daily BGS tick, yeah.
You get your weekly BGS tick.
And then you get the weekly one as well. But because it's how markets move, that usually changes on the daily. As I remember it.
Yeah. That's if certain things still hold true.
That's a very big bloody if. Yes. But hey, who are we to say? You know, it's like we just don't.
Could be brilliantly wrong, you know.
We're most probably superbly wrong in all this, to be fair. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's get around the other side of this.
Evil is an exact science being carefully
Damn, Andy. Wow. I'll go full class, you know.
Look, I know I may have the smallest dick here, but I'm damn proud of every yard of it.
Ah, there she is.
This was a feat. Getting this bloody thing.
Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 04. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
It was indeed, but still. No. This is the main tier 3 one. Main tier 3 base that we built to take the system.
Yep.
So the construction site, that's out later. So we can actually go back to have a look at that, actually, if need be.
I think we probably ought to build the satellite, whatever the fuck it needs first, before
When
construction for the station itself.
Yo, Smoke, you say when does the war start? When this guy doesn't get his bromolite, that's when the war starts. Because he only wants two things. Bromolite, because he likes huffing it, because that's how his eyebrows get that bushy white. So and murder. He does that or wet work. Nothing in between. Yeah. So it is like, keep him happy with bromolite, or he'll just...
a hell of a guy, he really is.
Yeah. Ooh, facility customization. What have we got in here? This is new. No looks to see this bit before. Oh, this is where the paint jobs come in.
Yeah.
Clinical yellow, copper grey. That looks kind of cool, actually. I like that one.
Yeah.
Tactical green, nah. Ooh, the red actually looks kind of funky as well. But I do like the copper grey. But
especially in the light of the brown dwarf.
Yeah. However, let's walk away from that. Right. So commodities.
Moving right along.
Yeah. So commodities market. Wow. Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just wow. Interesting. So standard few domestic appliances and survival equipment from the consumer side of things. Because of the agriculture, food cartridges. Well, welcome back, Andy.
I got bored of typing.
Yeah.
What are they selling? HN shock mounts?
Yep. Yeah, and we've got 109,000 of them for sale. So, you know, power generators, that's part of the build stuff.
Yeah.
Water purifiers, that's also on for the build list for colonization. As is survival equipment. Sorry, Andy, say again, mate.
Is there another shopping list up there? Is there on the carrier?
Not yet.
Not yet. All right.
So, yeah, that's quite decent because that's obviously doing off the 3 strong links that we've got on the planet below. And then obviously the weak links will go for anything I put on any other planet. But that's quite healthy. And this is, to be fair... Oh, yeah, what are we selling?
We're selling agronomic treatment in small amounts, explosives, hydrogen peroxide, liquid oxygen, pesticides.
No, this is what we, no, this is what we would want, as in...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have somewhere inadvertently fucking signed up to be a delivery person for fucking Elite Dangerous's equivalent of Epstein, because I've got on my map a mission marker or something that says children. I haven't got a clue why.
Oh.
I think there's 2 of them. But yeah, I have no idea why. They're quite a way away from where I am. But yeah, they're like mission things, and I don't.
Well, damn. If anyone's got any low temp diamonds, we've got a demand for 3,500 of them at 130 grand a piece. If somebody is wanting to make some cash on the side.
Yeah, it's a little bit low, but I can get some for us. Is that for us?
Well, that basically that's what the market is demanding of people. So basically, we've got a demand for 3,600 low temp diamonds, but we're selling at 130 grand a piece. Which is, it's not to be sniffed at as a price.
Not really.
Well, the last lot I sold, so I ended up just selling them at about 190, I think. But the first ones I sold, they were at like 303. If I'd known that it was going to drop as soon as I sold the first batch, I'd have just picked up more Olympics and gone back out with the diamonds I'd already got and not sold them ones.
So yeah, basically, to come back to what you were saying, Bushman, you know, we're importing lots of food as well. So algae, animal meat, coffee, fish, fruit and veg, grain, synthetic meat, and tea. Yeah, that's basically sounds like my food cupboard.
Essentials, yeah.
Same.
So yeah, as I say, I'm sufficiently surprised actually on how healthy this is looking. And this whole, you know, what we're selling, I just want to basically expand on that more. So yeah, apparently so. Yeah, because for food that we're selling, it's just food cartridges. But it is only a tier 1 settlement I've put down.
Yeah.
And that's all I've got, just one tier 1 settlement. Agricultural settlement, nothing else.
So the screen being set up like this is that if you watch it in full screen, you don't get the other chat window.
Yeah. To be fair, I am actually thinking I'm just going to go and do that. Because then you get everything as it should be.
Not to exclude our friends over on the YouTube.
Yes, we've got to be nice somehow.
I don't remember signing up to that.
God, maybe I should log back in and go back ratting again, actually. Right. Now, the thing is, I was at West Keep. I did not actually pick up what we needed for West Keep. So I'm going to have to go back there again. So we can get the purchase order set up on the carrier. And we can move the carrier out. Back to Knights. Because either everything is at Knights or everything is pretty much like just a couple of jumps away, basically.
Now, what about this orbital construction site, Rush Beacon?
We've already done it. Because Rush Beacon is the... oh, what do you call it? Outpost. The one that Andy was on about earlier, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
With that, which we finished building last night. God, looking at all those white little dots and everything, and all the green dots and yellow ones, Andy, you'd have an absolute field day out here with a wake scanner.
Oh yeah, wake scanner.
Yeah, you'd have an absolute field day.
I'm not in the smoke, but I will be. I don't even know if it's worth doing.
Oh, it is.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah, but it means if I get the wake scanners, I'm then going to have to piss about and get in the little ground buggy thing and figure all that out and try and...
No. Wake scanners are ship mounted.
Yeah. Bushman.
Yes, they are.
Have a good evening.
For my engineering, I need to go and get the rest of the ingredients as well.
Well, yes. That's what I've been in the process of doing when I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Every time I think about
this is my vacation from going out into God knows where and hunting and pecking for various material.
Yeah.
Any materials
because I cannot get the bloody aerial bombardment thing to work. Fuck that shit.
I'll say that's why I go crystal shards, but that's me.
Yeah, that's too damn far.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say it's only 911 light years.
That's about twice the bloody distance that I traveled for the brain trees.
Thing is though, once you've been out to sort of like Beagle Point, everywhere's like just round the corner.
Yeah, but I haven't, so no. But I have traveled a complete distance of 74,000 light years.
How do you tell that?
In 5 years. It's called space trucking.
What, the website where you track it, or?
No, it's I pick up a load of stuff from one station, take it to the destination station, sell it. Sell it there, pick up something from there, take it to the next station, drop that off, take it to another load, so on.
Right, there you go, Andy. That's what we built.
That's what it turned into. Let's see if the automatic landing is any better now.
Oh no, there's
You can't land at this.
Yeah, you can't land at this. Because what you were landing at was a just the construction outpost.
Might be something to practice FA off on, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anywhere I can get through? But this was in place so we could build the industrial hub, which is what we've done. So industrial hub has become off the back of this. So if I go,
we got to build another one to support the.
Yeah, as well as just a military outpost in its own right.
That's right.
Well, I'll say that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go to West Keep so we can add that to OMH. And then once we've got it added, I'll be able to go to the carrier buy screen and set purchase orders up accordingly.
Yeah.
And then I'll move the carrier.
Right.
So...
It's all about the logistics.
all of it.
All the logistics, all the time.
Does the amount of ship parts that I store on your carrier affect your carrier? Or is it just a data folder?
Just data folder.
Okay.
The only thing that affects the cargo capacity of the carrier is the services I've got installed, and ultimately the things that we buy and sell.
Okay, that's cool.
Every
earlier, I had a few bits delivered from out of Iraqi because I was gonna go out. I went out and got all the bits from nearby in my vet, and then went to go to the other place nearby, and it was like, nope, can't land. Oh, what do you mean I can't fucking land? Got a bit closer trying to land, like refused, and I actually read the thing, and it's like, oh, no insufficient docking pad size or whatever it is. Like, oh, okay, shit.
Yeah.
I'll go back and get my crate. I fucking went back to the carrier, jumped in my crate, went to fly away. I was just about to jump, and I was like, I ain't got no shields. Why ain't I got no shields? So I quickly turned around and managed to land. Went back in the hangar. I took my shield generator off for some reason, so I had to sit there and wait for a while longer to get my shield generator delivered. And then I thought, well, while I'm there, I'm going to take this bit off and
I've
take
got
that
a
bit off
Python
again.
that I built specifically for that task. It's the medium hauler. Well, it's probably going to be semi-retired or turned into another mining vessel because I got a Type 8.
I like the Type 8. I was using that as a run-around hauler for...
Yeah, it is surprisingly fucking agile for... Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised how agile the vet is. But how not agile my Anaconda was. The vet, I was expecting to be a bit worse, but it's not. It's alright. Why is it 11:30 at night? It's still fucking 18 degrees Celsius. What the fuck is going on? It's melting here.
Global warming.
That's what I got a tower fan running for.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Orbital navigation system online.
I'm going to try again. Co-pilot, feed the cat.
Yes, Commander.
Does she actually do it?
Yeah, you can hear it.
As opposed to my crew of two dumbasses.
I'm not in your crew.
Intelligent thrusters initiated.
God damn it.
I was talking about the AIs.
But when the cat fits...
It fucking definitely fits.
I'd rather juggle babies over a fire pit.
Yep, no worries.
Is it worth me actually logging in and jump into one of these stations quick to leave a ship in that system?
Might be. I don't know.
Is that the same? That's the same system anyway, isn't it? I've got that system marked.
Yeah, yeah. This is all the same. Everything is in the same system.
Yeah.
Just that we're going to a different planet for this one. So here we go. West Keep. So we'll open OMH and we'll go current. There we go. And we'll track that. And we'll call that West Keep and save it. And then we're going to go to all colonization projects. There we go.
You got like 2 lists up there effectively in one big list now.
Yes, and that's what on this big list is what I'm going to make as the purchase order on the carrier. So while I'm landed here and everything, and because I've got that list, I'll go to carrier management and we'll do the things. So yeah, commodity trading, manage market. So yeah, we've got basically what, 19k space to play with. So let's go from the top. Metals. Oh, wait a minute. Clear filters, metals, apply. So, aluminium. We're buying it. And we need 2,222. It's always that thing when it's got these like slightly exponential waiting for how quick it goes, right? That's one. Basic medicine, so that's under, yeah. And we need, we need the right quantity for that.
So I take it EDOMH has gotten more accurate in its lists?
No, it just reads your journal. It reads the site that you're at.
Okay.
So instead of sort of like saying this is what it is or what it should be roughly, but you manually edit it, they've now got to the point of you land at the site, go current, and it will just pull everything from the site.
Nice.
So that one will be, take that off. Weapons, apply. Battle weapons, 50. That's fine. Next is machinery. Building fabricators. There we go. 115. Next is industrial materials. So CMMs. $724. ceramic composites. 214. Medicines again. Combat stabilizers. Tech. Tech. There we go. Computer components, exactly what we wanted. Oh, 106. Copper, 151. That's 47 of them, right. Consumer items, evacuation shelter.
Jerome has control of the system, does it not?
Sorry, say again. The Syndica's control system of the primary thing. However, other factions do own the stuff that we've been building.
Yeah. More's the pity. It just means we'll have to do some BGS shit to work around that.
Industrial materials again. Insulting membranes, 117. Locks 1152. Microcontrollers 24. Oh, what the hell is textiles? Military grade fabrics. These are new ones. $47 of them. Comes under industrial. Polymers, $440. Power generators, we need 10. Weapons, reactive armor, there we go. $49 of. So semiconductors, 37. Done. Superconductors, we need 59. So right, so we are still over on superconductors.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. It's better to be overstocked slightly than be short.
I had 78 too many of them earlier. I thought they were fucking...
I had 99 of them.
I bought 78 because that was what I thought the purchase order said. And then when I got there, I noticed it was 78 semiconductors instead. I was like, let's fucking take them back, sell them, get my cargo space back.
Are you playing in a private group?
Me?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Sort of?
I'm playing in Ian's group.
Yeah, I was about to say, it works best if we're all in the same PG.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I'm on the
that
login
way
screen.
everybody can be aware of where everything is and there's no surprises.
Oh, there's plenty of surprises for me on there.
Structural regulators, 118.
Yeah, when I was fetching all the goods earlier, I was looking, and there was the odd thing where I'd obviously paid slightly more than market average to buy them. Then when I'm delivering them, I lose 5 or 6k here, and something else I'll gain 5 or 6k there. And the first time I really noticed it, I looked over at my money. It was like 109 million or something. Well, 109.8 I think I was down to after shipping containers and ships and shit everywhere. But yeah, the first time I really noticed it, I was at about 109.8, and then I was about 3/4 of the way through, and I thought about it again, and it was still sort of about the same. I hadn't really made or lost anything. But then when I'd finished, I looked and I was just up to 110. So it is profitable overall. Not as much as you could earn in some other methods.
No, very true.
And the thing is, I'm just keeping galactic averages, so basically I'm actually not gaining anything realistically out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a zero sum.
figured I missed out on contributing towards the other projects that were going on, so I was sat around with bugger all better to do today. So.
Hey man, we need all the help we can get.
So 1772 there. Change from that to chemicals because it's water. Full enough, I only need 25. And then machinery, water purifiers, right, that's it. That's the list. So if I come out of that now, yeah, that is the list. That's it done.
Is it in place or en route?
It's en route. I'm gonna fly back to the carrier now. And fact, you know what? Carrier management. Let's get it moving. We'll get it going. So
if you were to land on it first, though, you could cheat and then tell it to move and then log out and then.
Oh no! What I'm gonna do is I'm telling it to move. I'm gonna fly on it and then land on it, and then it's already offsetting some of the time.
Oh, I didn't realise you didn't even know you could do that.
Oh yeah, because I'm setting it remotely from my ship. You see, so there we go.
Once it was en route though, that was it. It was sort of you can't interact with it until it gets there, kind of thing.
There's a 15-minute countdown, so I've got like 8 minutes to 8 minutes to get to the ship.
If your trip takes you longer than 8 minutes, there's something terribly wrong.
Yeah.
You haven't seen me flying.
On approach. Entry guidance computations complete.
Daft busy. Some modules and stuff you have to go to certain, well, not necessarily certain, but you have to find the right station or whatever that's got the bit. Not all of them sell the same things.
But to answer the initial question, yes, it's now unlocked. Oh, or is the corrosion racket you've got to use materials each time you buy one, actually?
Would that count as the cost rather than it being unlocked?
Yeah. You know what? I would actually have to. Yes, Tateo, you do. No, I'm gonna have to. Right. Let me get to the carrier, Darth Busy, and I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure it's just an unlock, not like it was with some of the AX weapons where you've got to have use materials to buy it each time. It's like you just had to unlock it once.
Actually, I'm fairly certain that it is an individual basis.
Yes, but materials for each one.
Each time you go there
to buy one.
A corrosive rack, yeah. It's kind of like the
it's the X.
serious heat sinks.
Yeah. That's what I was going to just double check on Inara, to be fair.
Yeah.
But that kind of answers it if it actually is still that. So, yeah, not an unlock in that case. Yeah, it's not like Guardian unlocks where you unlock it once and then you can just buy it for credits each time. They brought that in for the AX stuff, like the corrosive cargo racks. That is only the cargo racks I wasn't sure of because I've never used them, but have used the enhanced AX multi-cannons, which were materials for each one you bought.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, to tell you need to just be, become one of us. Do the thing. Because ultimately, we've got a hole in if you want it, but you know us, we'll go, screw up somebody's shit. Do we need to fight? Yes. Do we need to fight? Not really, but are we going to fight? Yes, we are. Or doing like we have been doing, playing the BGS and, doing underhanded things to win elections. Like trading illegal goods when people got control of stations. That really screws them up.
Causing infrastructure failure in their facility.
Yeah.
Seems like a lovely reactor. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
It's departing in 10 minutes and 8 seconds.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in the system prior to departure. Permission granted. Allowing pad
Busy, I'm glad it does go for that. That's good then. That's good. This is gonna hurt. Boink.
Welcome back.
See, I couldn't get away with doing that because I ain't got no shields, man.
That's why I always have a shield. It's like when it says, you can relax, your docking computer's taking over. I ain't relaxing for shit. Have you seen how this thing flies?
I scooped out the guts of this thing in optionals and put in 4 cargo racks. So, no FSD booster, no shield generator, no limpet controller, no fuel scoop.
That's brave.
It's all local runs, man. There's no need for it.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, so that's why the Naked Mule, which is the Type 9 that I've been using for this, that's got no fuel scoop on it. And you know me as an ex-rat, I don't run without a fuel scoop.
I think I can swallow the 16 credits in fuel cost per lane.
Yeah. I didn't realise you were staying in system.
Yeah, but it's...
And
yeah,
it's just to fill up the reserve tank, man. It's not even putting a scratch in the main fuel.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's for me. It's like I was doing last night when we were finishing off getting the extra last bits for the outposts. It was like a case of I was doing like 187 light year trips. It's like I ain't got no fuel scoop, but that's a solid line all the way. So I'm going for it. I will succeed. It's gonna be fine. No KGB phone for me.
Yeah, I normally run a second fuel tank in my vet. It doesn't normally run as much cargo. I've normally got a hangar thing and a ground vehicle and a limpet thing on there as well, and a fuel scoop. But at the minute, it's just everything out, cargo boxes in. That was one of the reasons why I asked about if the amount of shit I had stored, like modules on your carrier, if it affected the travel time or the fuel cost or anything.
No, basically, when it comes to the shipyard, it has an ESO crafting bag for the modules on your ships. Because everybody can store up to 40 ships on this carrier.
Nice.
So basically, and that does not affect my carrier capacity. So it has an ESO crafting bag. You know, when it comes to it, it's like
basically
infinite.
Everybody stacks 40 birds in their individual hangar, and we keep them flying at all times.
Yeah. Or should I say it's more of a stationeers, where we'll put a backpack inside a backpack inside a backpack inside a backpack.
Yeah.
We're good. We've got all the carrier space we need. Why? Because I've got 16 backpacks inside backpacks.
What happens if you put a portable hole inside a bag of holding?
Why are we chestceptioning? Because that's what we do to Teo. You know. And Darth Busy, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to our little madhouse. Where, you know, we have... Yeah. Where we have things like our own faction in the game. We do our stuff. We have a bit of a laugh. We take the mick. Talk a lot of cod shit, as you may have guessed. But yeah, to tell you, it's just a case of the chestceptioning is basically how ships and modules get stored on your fleet carrier. They just don't exist. They disappear into nothingness as soon as you've docked and disembarked. Because I say I've got 30 ships on this carrier. Yep, exactly. Basically, we've put all the ships into our horse pocket. Yeah? Because, you know, horse pocket. Is that somebody taking off?
No, I pressed the wrong button. I returned to the surface.
Alright, okay. I was just thinking, like, what the fuck's that? Oh, busy. Absolutely no worries. You've only been playing the game 2 weeks. That is absolutely great. All I'll say is welcome to the game. Literally, as with anything else, ask anything. I may have been playing the game for a little bit.
Yeah, just
especially if you did like I did and fucked off out of that little bubble where you did like the tutorial bubble where you got all the quests that teach you all the shit where you do stuff. If you just disappeared out of that early on like I did and didn't take any notice, then there's plenty of answers to be had here.
Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much we can do things. Before they had the also get out, but before they had the advanced docking computer, when they just had a docking computer. Back in day,
I got out of the mail slot without any problem. Hell, I managed to go back in through the mail slot without any problem.
I just want to see the traffic jam of Panther Clippers at Shinrata.
Oh dear God!
In open. That's got to be an absolute cluster.
Here's a theory. Maybe the Panther Clipper is too damn big for the mail slot. Maybe they're going to have to alter stations to be able to house them.
I don't think so, because as you were only talking about aesthetics on Unlocked for the month, they did state it was a large pad vessel, and it will essentially still go through the mail slot. It's going to be basically Beluga Mark II. Beluga Boogaloo.
Shit.
Yeah, mine got stuck.
It's like trying to squeeze a Type 10 through the damn mail slot.
Yeah. So it's going to be like, get it inch perfect, breathe in, you get through.
Everyone hold your breath.
Looking at you, Mrs. Parsons.
My plan went out the window. I was going to sit and look at all the paint jobs and shit I'm not going to buy on me ships while we were travelling. Computer says no.
Yeah, it does very much say no. As we're in
I'm
that.
going to sit here and stare at the fucking Zeb and Profits Rage thing on the wall instead.
Everything has been suspended.
Watch the adverts.
Yeah, everything's been suspended. The flight crew's in suspenders. News at 11.
This just in. The world will end at 10 tonight, 10:30 in Newfoundland, film at 11.
We're prepared. Come on. Come on, change the light bulb. Please. Gerald's on the bike again, powering up the frame shift drive. Ride faster, Gerald! Come on, crank it up a gear. You can do it.
That kettle's just clicked. If you don't hurry up, your tea will be cold.
There he is. He's gonna get the foot down now. Somebody turned out the lights. Somebody put the yellow bulbs in.
It's like a prison movie.
It's not that kind of movie, bruv.
Definitely got dark down here.
Tateo were broken. Sorry. We found... Yeah, for redemptions.
Everything seems so stable on that bridge, man. If you're down here in the hole, shit's a shaking all over the place.
Yeah, I've got smoking or steam at the sides. Somebody turned off all the lights. Or dimmed them right down. It's more like emergency lighting than actual lighting down here.
Who cares if says went off? Yeah, it's like they're not going off at all. I have some command line issues with OBS since the rebuild.
Can you disembark on the carrier and have a little lounge or something where you can just...
Well, there is.
You can. Yeah. You could. So we've now got into our system now. But if you go to disembark, you can walk around the carrier and you can go into the bar and that lot. You would have been put into the viewing seats when it comes to the jump. And if you were in my wing, you would be able to get up onto the command deck up the top as well.
Oh, no. You know you can do that.
Tateo, it'll be fixed. It will be fixed this weekend. It'll be sorted because if tomorrow night is going to be F1 all night because FP1 is at 5:30 and sprint qualifying's at 9. Saturday will be very much F1 as well because of sprint race and quali, and then we'll have farm sim post. Well, actually, maybe before the race because the race isn't until 9 o'clock. So we'll most probably do farm sim during the day, until we get to, you know, ready for race start. I know you're just asking me, mate, but it's something that legit annoys me because I want it to be right for you guys. It's why I put it there in the first place.
Yeah, sorry. On the farming sim subject.
Yes.
I promised him I'd ask and I'd forgotten. Do you know how to make mods for farming sim?
No.
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 That shuts him up straight away then.
No, I do not. I've looked into it, but I have not even attempted or even looked at how to make mods for that game. So
no, I know you. It hasn't even really been out that long, so.
Yeah, however, the Giants development kit, was only updated. It wasn't rewritten between 22 and 25. It's still inherently the same. There was extra functions that were brought into it, as I've read through the SDK, but that's about it. But so you can tell I've looked into it because I've been reading through the flipping Giants mod development kit, but I've not actually attempted because
Why I asked. I thought if it was straightforwards and whatnot, if there was anything that you wanted to make or whatnot, you would have at least tried it by now.
I would have tried it, and to be honest with you, anything that you'd want to do is actually going to be something physical in the game. So that means having to do all the Blender work to make the object. I'm not an artist, I'm a coder. So, that being the case,
he's been checking the mods every day for the Ford Transit or the Lizard Transit. Is it as it is on the Xbox?
Or is it the Lizard Rumbler? Is it not the Lizard Rumbler for the which is the transit van?
It might be, yeah. He knows it's a transit anyway. He moans. He keeps looking. I was like, you're gonna have to wait. Whoever made it, they'll get round to making it eventually, or somebody else will make a van. But yeah, he's not happy because he hasn't got a van that he can load pallets in and stuff.
Yeah.
We're here now. Oh no, I don't need to.
Yeah, we are here. We are ready to, literally ready for going. It's just jump me back up again. God damn, I hate it when it does that. So, what do we need lots of? Carrier services, commodities market, sell.
Excuse me.
All that list, all of it. So, something tells me if I do a couple of runs on steel to get started, that might be a good idea.
I won't bother with steel for a minute then.
Yeah, there's 4,500 of it, and I can only do 776. So.
I've only got 576 cargo in this.
Plant release confirmed.
Yeah.
Departure confirmed.
I'll say. Whatever anyone's got. That's all that matters. I'll say, but as it's something that's a biggie, I'll just start on the steel. Just to try and knock it on the head.
Going after the locks. Exact order. That way everything doesn't get killed.
What are you getting? Is it stuff?
It said that just he was going from the top of the list. Yeah, he's going for the top of the list in order. I'm just going steel because it's 4,500, of which if I do a couple of runs, because to be honest with you, I'm not looking at running too much longer tonight. Seeing we've just gone past midnight. So I'm just thinking I'll do a couple of runs, but it's not going to complete the steel order, let's put it that way.
One thing I have learned flying load and unload missions for PTN, always keep your shield generator on your ship.
Yep. Even if it's a lesser one, as long as you've got one,
yeah,
you're good.
I think mine's only like a size 3. I'm my better at the minute. I took my size 7 off so I could get more cargo in it.
Yeah, I'm very much not agreeing on the whole strip it down and have no shield on it at all for cargo running, because things can and do go wrong. The only ships I have ran with no shields were my AX ships, because shields were a useless entity. Yeah,
they were all full tanks anyway.
Exactly, and everything was absolute damage. It was not, you know, diversified. So, but when you're shipping stuff like this, meh. Right, let's have a look.
I'm not jumping far. There's security about as well. I never got interdicted in any of the little jumps earlier either. Or, well, I got scammed a couple of times. I don't know whether that was...
There is no liquid oxygen on this fucking station.
Flies me through the letterbox. I'm going to go and find a packet of biscuits. I'll be back.
Good call.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized. Access to docking bay facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit the request before entering the docking bay.
So if this puts anybody off, because I am running on eye tracking now. So if this makes anyone feel like ugh or weird, let me know.
It looks like I'm hauling steel too, because there's nothing of what I was looking for here.
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier for keeping the list up to date as well. I was going back and delivering a load of bits that obviously disappeared off the list. It was like F12 team screenshot. Freaking alt tab across. Open that on the other screen. What am I looking for? Then fucking alt tab to me in arrow window. Fucking where am I going to get that? Alright.
Yeah. Also, do you know what's really handy to use as well? Yeah. Go into your Steam overlay, because remember you've got your notes app in there.
Yeah.
Which is like fucking excellent. Best kept secret of excellence ever, because the notes app on your Steam overlay is specific to the game. So if you put notes into Elite and then want to put notes into, say, oh, I don't know, Farm Sim, yeah, it's all separate notes sheets.
Didn't know I could do that. Never used that notes.
And the best of it is, yeah, you can actually use, when you look at the notes app when you've opened it up, it's got a little push pin on it, which means you can actually stick it to the screen, so that when you put the overlay back down, that notes app stays up on your screen. And you can also change the opacity of that window, so it doesn't block your game screen out completely. Yeah. It's actually freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I say, Steam's best kept secret. They added it and never shouted about it, but it's like, oh my god.
Communications established. We are ready to receive docking requests.
Co-pilot, find a landing pad.
Request for docking sent.
Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
I'll bring these first.
Right then, and we land. Back of the carrier.
Welcome back, Commander.
Carrier services. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt.
Clamps engaged. What can we do for you, Commander?
Oh. There we go. So we're now down to, before anyone else drops off, 3604 still. But, as I say.
Soon to be 2600 or whatnot. That's yeah.
Yeah. However, what I am going to do is I am going to bow out and love it and leave it for this evening. Because, yeah, there's still work to be done tomorrow. So, thank you everybody who's joined us this evening. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. If you want to know when I'm back on again, just hit that follow button or subscribe thing on YouTube. Yeah, whatever. And also, if you want to help support, the subs are available. You know, also gets rid of ads on Twitch, which is yay. But anyways, on that basis, I will throw a Discord link. If anyone who isn't on Discord wants to join the Discord, you know, click that link, come and join us, and you know, we will be all sorted from there. Right, have a very good night everyone, and I will see you all on the next stream next time, which realistically it will be Sunday for Farm Sim. But as I say, if you're on Discord, I'm around all weekend. We've got lots of F1 coverage. Right, I'll catch you later. See you in a bit. Bye.